bup. Ah. Hello to everybody. Okay, Western Resistance. We just changed the volume. Hey MKV, how you doing, man? You got here first, nice. Okay, 3 separate islands. Hibernia, Caledonia, and Dia. When is it? Is it another terrible day for it? All of these islands are rich in minerals and mining is the economic backbone. The largest mine is located in Eburacum in North Hibernia. Roy leads his forces towards Eburacum, hoping to learn more about the bandits. To get to Eburacum, one must pass a castle located nearby. Roy sends a messenger to Sir Nord, lord of the castle. Well, he looks kind of evil, so... Oh, next week on the 17th? That's good. To request permission to pass through his lands. Because Roy and company are in the Isles on Furrier's request. They don't anticipate trouble in gaining Nord's support. And not everything is as simple as it appears. Well, balls. Roller coaster versus water slides? Water slides are my deal, I'm sorry. I gotta do that. Let's look at the map here. I started to the north. I believe a very important character will come out here. And for some reason we have a fucking berserker here, which sucks. And then there's Druid, there's Nord, who's... yeah, he's okay. And then there's a stupid ballista. Okay, that's good. I'm glad you have good taste in entertainment. This is actually a really good chapter for sword users because there aren't any lance users here. Just axe users. So training fur here is a good idea. Okay, so we'll pick. Roy needs to come along because Alan needs to come along. So does Lance. I'm gonna bring Deke. Shauna I don't have to bring, but I probably will. Blue, fine. Clarion, I still hate your magic stat. It's awful. Rutger, yes. Lilina needs all the experience she can get. Wendy is still kind of screwed because... extremely late? That sucks. Sue I don't need. I need Fur and I need Shin. So... Ellen... probably not. Shin I need to pick. Anyone else of value here? Not really. Oh, that'll be good for you. New map. Whoop whoop! Alright, so I have to do some trading. Okay, where's Shin? Shin needs a lot more stuff. I have to give him... steel bow, and I'll give him a long bow as well. Another iron bow. He's my primary bow user. Fur, I need to give the Wodao back, so I never use it. Yeah. And then an iron sword, a slim sword, a steel sword. Can she... are there any vulneraries? Yeah, there's a bunch of them. So I'll give her a vulnerary. Moray Towers? Oh, that's cool. I can also give him a vulnerary. I have a lot of the promotion items I need. I don't have an orange bolt yet. There's gotta be more magic she can get. Did I buy more? Yes, I did. Okay, take another fire tome just to be safe. And I need to give him... if I gave him the Wodao, he'd have crazy stats with it, but a steel sword is good enough now. Blue needs another fire tome. Clarion, she has good healing stuff. Shauna doesn't have much. Oh, they did. Okay, that's cool. He'll be fine. I want to give him a steel sword because I think he needs one. So we're finally going to get some axe users here, which is good. Okay, steel sword, horse slayer. Okay, I'm going to give the silver lance and the killing edge. I'm going to take a slim sword and a javelin. Roy's kind of okay. I'm gonna give the Killer Bow and the Armor Slayer. I'm gonna take another Rapier and a fresh Vulnerary. The thing is, Thanie's not really that useful right now in this chapter, but I'm gonna bring her anyway. I'll give her a Silver Lance and a Javelin that'll make her strong enough. I could use an Angelic Robe on her, but I might want to save it. I don't know yet. I keep forgetting to give Vulneraries to people, but I only have one left, so... Most people have Vulneraries who need them. That looks good. Yeah, let's fight. Here we go. This is, side A, I think. Ah, okay. Western Resistance. Can you tell me about the spy from the Resistance? You mean the dancer called Lalum? We threw her in the dungeon. Has she told you anything? No, she keeps insisting that she's not affiliated with the Resistance. A liar, is she? Perhaps I should interrogate her myself. More rape jokes. A messenger from the Lycian army. Lord Arcado told us to get rid of the Lycian army in their time here, so... Oh, they have affiliation with Byrne. Kill the messenger. Soldiers are flowing out of the castle. Nah, they're heading towards us. What about the messenger? Hasn't returned, which means dead. Yeah, let's fight. Can they even move over here? Well, yeah, they can. Only that guy can, though. Ugh. That complicates things just a bit. Okay, the ballista I have to watch out for it because it's got good range. Well, actually, its range isn't that good. Oh, good. Bam! Crit with 4%. She is rough. Mercenaries are tougher because... Yeah, I'm not really into that either. Woof! Okay, I missed twice. Maybe I can use Wendy here. Nope. Okay. Okay, come on, good level up, Shin. I can work with that. Oh, no magic that time, but she still got speed, which is good. Like, I care about speed a little more. Ugh, this is brutal. I can make a choice here. Because it's like, she could die here in a serious way if I don't move. If I don't want to move, because if I move, that means I take a lot of damage. Oh! You bank on stuff like that. Yeah, I'll move Wendy over here so that I can mend her, and then, I mean, if Roy, actually I can move Roy right here to give her the boost she needs. Might be enough to do serious damage. Okay, if I were to attack, I'd have a 94% chance of death, so I'm gonna do it. Okay, I got it. I need to make some advances here. Okay, the other thing I need to do is, what's your range? Can you attack Shin? You can. That's annoying. Okay, what's your range again? Okay, so if I move up 2 and use a vulnerary, I'm in a decent spot. And then I have to start moving down to take on these guys. Which I can do. Okay, only health sucks, but yeah. Whatever, man. Ugh. Christ box. I have to stop the halberd. If I use Gant's Lance, I can't kill him. I guess I gotta use this. Oof! Okay, Shin, can you kill him? Not really. Okay, Amanda will fully heal that. I'm gonna have to start moving Roy soon. Problem is, she's too weak to do any killing right now. Okay, this'll do nicely. So now she should get the free kill. Okay, good. I just have to be careful, because Geese will come out there. So I have to be ready. Who can I support with? Alan, why? Why the hell would I need that? Fine. Okay, more skill and speed, but he's still getting strength screwed. but his avoid is just good, so I'm not worried about him. Not really. I'll move Wendy up, even though she's really weak right now. So there's a pirate. And there's Geese. Geese, you're really leaving? He's Geitz's younger brother. The lord of that castle killed my mates. I won't let their deaths be unavenged. You mean that crew that was always with you? Yeah. They were taken to the mines and told that they would be given work, but they were all worked like slaves until they died. Maybe they weren't the brightest bunch, but they were good people. Just like that. Got bigger problems now. Screw merchanting. Revenge time. And there he is. The first pirate. He comes with a braid axe and his stats are pretty fucking good. Yeah, what? You got something to say to me? I want to ask why you're fighting against soldiers. Who wants to know? Roy, leader of the Lycian army. We're here on behalf of Etruria. You are with Etruria? And you're with the enemy. You're ready to die. Slow down. We're fighting the castle's troops too. And yet Etruria sent you? I don't understand. I don't either, but we were sent by Etruria to get rid of the bandits here, but something strange. They were fighting the castle's troops. I'm for hire if you'll take me. What? I'm a seafaring man, so I know both the land and sea around the isles. You look a bit lost. I could be a good guide to you. That would help, but why? I just want to help you with your mission. To be honest, I'm a pirate, so I'm probably the type you were sent to get rid of. But I only go after the rich. They have more than their fair share anyway. And now I get him. The first axe user who is worthy-ish of being used. What's the ballista's range and its attack bar? 13 is pretty significant. I just need to be ready to rush this. Yeah, the first real Dark Mage regular unit that I'm fighting. I could kill him here if I wanted. Can I get Alan to do it? Yeah, I can get Alan to do it. I could have done other things, but I really didn't want to have to deal with him. This Berserker's a problem too, because Fur can't really take him. And his crit rate is like 35 or something. My crit rate's higher, but still. I don't want to take the shot, and I need to kill that ballista. It's over there, but in order to do that, I have a Arena Beast I can rely on eventually, so I'll just send him down, equip the steel sword, and then go. What's the range of this again? Okay, I'm not worried. I can just move her up, down. I mean, down there. Heal him so that I can put him over on the side here. Equip him with a sword to ensure some stuff. Shin needs to move down a little bit. Assuming, of course. Yeah, that's fine. And then I'll move Lilina. Assuming, once again, that he can't hit me. Oh, he can. So I'm gonna have to hold up a little bit. Or I can just move down here, and that'll work too. I don't want to waste an elixir on that. You look ridiculous in Splatoon at the moment. Yeah, despite the fact that they give you Geese in this chapter, he's not very... like, it's difficult to use him. Gonzalez, where are you? Here, I hear. There's a village to the north, right along the mountain. Do you understand? Understand. It may be a resistance space. I want you to go and burn it to the ground. Village and all. Aww. He's the only bandit you can recruit in this game, which I think is kind of cool. But he's also one of the best berserkers. He and Geese are both pretty good. Ooh. Okay, a crit here would be nice. Yes, good. Okay, the main issue here is done. Now, Gonzalez, for some reason... Oh, you're wearing... That does sound silly. You have to recruit him with Lilina. Though, the reason I took this route is because if you take this route, his speed is higher. His skill's still shitty, but you can fix that. If you really want to, it's fixable. Hey, Gish Food. I don't believe you. It's a fine haircut. I don't have an issue with it. Okay. What's the best hit percentage? Okay, I can use... What's his face? How far is he away? He's a ways away. It'll take him a while to get there. Lilina's in range, though. That worries me. His attack power is 14, and her defense is 2. Her avoid is 19. If I bring Roy in, it'll change things. Because they're pirates. Okay, her avoid didn't go up much. But 26 is her avoid? That's terrible. 40% chance of getting ganked in the face. At least the sniper spot is down. Iron Sword's better because it gives me a better chance of evading. And I also need to keep moving Lilina down. She needs to get that village. I also want to make Geese go down there because I have a feeling if I go there with Geese, I'll probably get something better than if I go there with anyone else. Because of the hint they drop. Also going to start moving most of the people down a little bit because it doesn't matter anymore. Okay, that's fine. Move Roy down there. Okay, keep moving on and down. Visit the house here. Frigates and pirates, were all just as innocent as anyone when they were young. And if you spoke to some of them, you can make them understand. Another hint about Gonzalez. Okay, this should work, I think. He should... Yeah, I thought he'd do that. Hey! How you doing, Gonzalez? Excuse me? What are you doing? I am enemy. I know, but there's such a look of sorrow in your eyes. There is a village near a mountain, you know? Yes, I know it. Tell people escape. I have order to destroy a village. But don't. The villages are innocent. No, it order. I must. Sounds to me like you should leave that person who gave you that order. Leave? Yes, you can fight with us! Or protecting the villagers. No, I'm monster. People mean to me. People throw stones. People say, go away, you a monster. Not human. That's horrible. Of course you're human. You're a very kind-hearted man, I can tell. Please, come with us. Don't be afraid. Me afraid? I never afraid. Everyone afraid of me. I not afraid. No, you are afraid. You're afraid that people will throw stones and call you a monster. Well, you don't have to be afraid of us. Everyone in our army is nice. They won't do that to you. Be brave. Take the first step and you'll never have to be afraid again. Yay! I got the recruitable bandits, which, even though he has a terrible weapon. Whee! It looks really weird when he's like that, though. Oh, yeah. See, I always love the blue bandit, because I'm so used to, like, red ones. Okay, because that's done. There's only... I think reinforcements will pop up here when I move far enough, and I hate Nord. Oh yeah, Gish, look at what my Clarine did. She has 4 magic, but she has really good everything else. It pissed me off. What else is there to do right now? Yep, 4 magic. That happened. Okay, geese, visit the village. I'm worried about Lala, and I hope she's alright. She smuggled us weapons so she could defend ourselves, even when we begged her to hide. Sword Reaver! Hey, Voodoo. Yo, check it out. Recruitable Bandit Man. Don't mess with the great Gonzalez. With his no skill and everything else. I kind of want him to kill, but I need to give... I don't think I have an axe. Well, I have a Sword Reaver. I give him the Brave Axe. What's your choice? Ours is water slides and roller coasters, apparently. Yeah, I'm water slides too. This stream is Team Water Slide. You got a problem with that? You got a problem with me. Maybe. Possibly. I'll bring him down just in case I need some muscle to deal. Ow. Okay, that's still 12 damage. Can Lance do it? Yeah, you shouldn't have an issue. Okay, I need you to go down, because I need to actually get the good support with Rutger. Go, Gonzalez! Team Dog? I was... Yeah, I probably would have been Team Dog too, even though I have Cat. Oh shit, I did not expect them to appear. Doesn't even matter. Go, Gonzalez! Holy shit, I don't want to do that, though. That's crazy potential damage I want no part of. A bit nervous about taking that chance right there. Wait, is he just, yeah, he has a hand axe, so it doesn't matter what I do. I'll use lightning on him. Okay, he didn't hit me, so it's fine. I gotta make you move here. What's going on up here? Oh, nothing. I wish she was fast enough to double, but not yet. Here, I grant you the Brave Axe, just... No, wait, no, I can't use it. God damn it. Okay. I grant you the Sword Reaver. Yeah, there we go. Now he can attack. For fun and stuff. Okay, still no strength, but it doesn't really matter. Come on, speed. Okay, magic. Whatever. Oh, there's your crit. Okay, now she has the level... I mean, the magic level increase. I could actually have Shin poke him with this, but it wouldn't do anything, because his stupid defense is like a 8. Which is... ugh. 21 damage is brutal. What would happen if Gonzalez attacked him? Nothing, because he wouldn't be able to hit him yet. Ow! Oh, so you can double. Oh, because of the skill, I mean, I guess the thingy. Oh god. Okay, so skill, which is fine. Are you just gonna endlessly come up here? Because, okay, if Gonzalez attacks, how much does he do? 19 or 12. But his odds of hitting are, like, retarded low. I don't know if they ever stop coming. I guess they did. Alright, they're done there. If I attack with the Brave Axe... Ooh, you're dead. Like, this is a tricky one. I have to be careful of what I do here, because... his Nosferatu will suck HP, which makes me think I should probably just let him attack first. To be honest. So I need to have full HP when I do it. So I'm going to just sit here and do nothing. You made it all the way here, but I shall take your pathetic lives. What's his res right now? His res is 11. My attack power is 16. I might be able to dent him as well enough. Fire would do 4, Thunder does 5, Hellfire does 7. So basically nothing. Like, I run like a little butt. Trying to get this support to work too, so maybe I'll just wait for the support to happen. There we go. There you are, I won't let you go this time. Leave me be. What? This is no way to respond to a lady's kindness. You're getting on my nerves. That is no way to talk to a lady. That is not how a proper gentleman should act. Alright, I'm sorry, stop crying. I'm not. I know he's not to blame, so why am I acting this way? Alright, there we go. I got the support I was looking for. I could actually have Rudger probably weaken him significantly. And it would get me through. You know what, I'm just gonna have him stand here because I want to trigger the dialogue. Oh, I guess there is no dialogue. Well, balls. Run away. Okay. How will he do? And there's a chance that he could get hurt, but it's very remote, so I'm gonna fight with him. There we go. Owned. Death. I feel my life draining away. No! Okay, still no strength. Doesn't really matter that much, I guess. Is everything done? I have Gonzalez, I have Geese, all the stuff's closed. Any supports I need? Not really. Alan and Lance, maybe, if I cared. And it takes me... Oh, I can support with Alan again? Fuck off. Alright, there we go. Lord Roy, we couldn't find any evidence explaining Sir Nord's aggression. But now we know for certain that somebody wants our heads. I think we should contract Etruria. Yes, send a message to Cecilia. Girl imprisoned? Yes, I'm the one who cleared out the bandits. Please rescue my friends. Okay. Avoid hugging. It's Lalum, part of the resistance force on the Isle. The force that's fighting against the bandits. I think you get someone named Elfin if you do the other route. Really, no. No? That's part of it. The real enemy is Etruria. They work with the bandits to squeeze every bit they can of the people here. Is that true? The lords living here take people into the mines and work them to death. They're allowed no rest, even if they're sick or injured. That's terrible. We're fighting Etruria to stop this abuse. Our next plan was to attack the mine at Aburacum to rescue the people there. But... calm down, you can tell me. A villager has leaked the details of the plan. He was probably tortured. I have to go to the mines before the resistance is ambushed. Yeah, we're gonna back him up. Use this sword. It's a worm slayer. Yeah, it belongs to Echidna, who's another hero, I think, but not very good. In Chapter 11, Hero of the West. Roy can hardly believe Lalum's account. He quick pens a letter to Cecilia to let her know of the horrors on the Isle. He also tells her of the actions he plans to take from this point. After sending the letter, Roy moves towards the Aburacum mine. His goal is to rescue the people suffering from forced labor. Curia has assigned Bishop Orlo of the St. Elamine Church to supervise the mine. It was already a fruitful endeavor, but the nobles' greed is unsatiable. Aburacum, known as the Mine of Death. The wails of people forced into labor echo through the mines, like the howling of ghosts never sleeping. Yeah, there's an arena here, so I can actually do some arena training. So, I'm probably going to. I also have to be careful. This map is kind of difficult because... not just because he actually has decent stats, but because Echidna will appear out of one of these houses, and I essentially have to make sure that she doesn't die. So I'm gonna have to, like, rush this entire place, I think. Where is that sheet I have? Here it is. So, we'll see what happens with this. I'm probably gonna do a fair bit of grinding. Because I need Wendy to get high leveled, I need Lilina to get high leveled, I need Geese, and I need, what's his face? Yeah, I know, Knuckles is pretty bad. So. But there's no time limit on this chapter. Next chapter there will be, but I just have to make sure that Echidna doesn't die. And I visit all the houses and crap. So. I mean, it's Roy, Alan, Lance, Deke, Shauna, Lou, Clarine, Rutger, Wendy, Lilina, Fur, Shin. Anyone else I need to raise right now? Oh yeah, Geese and Gonzalez. Yeah, they both have to come along. So I have to pick people I don't need. Who do I not need right now? I don't really need Clarine at the moment. She's a healer though, so I kind of should bring her. Fur... Sort of. Because I need to do arena grinding for both Geese and Gonzalez. Shauna could be useful though. So no Lou is what you're saying? Because, I mean, he's probably the least important one right now, and I didn't use him last time. Yeah, I guess no Lou. I was worried I'd need him though. Gonzalez. I need Shin, I need Fur, I need Lilina, I need Wendy, I need Rutger, I need Clarine. No, I don't need Rutger. She can't really do that much on her own right now. Like, having Lance and Alan is kind of limiting me. Yeah, that 4 magic healer. Ugh, I wish they gave me more people to choose for this. I have just too many at the moment. Lilina, Clarine... Yeah, if you want to. Why is this such a hard choice for me right now? I mean, I don't want to... I would pick Shauna not to use, but I feel like her ability to move is important. And Deke's kind of important too, because he's going to be like my hero. So it's like... I have to pick someone, and like, I'd keep Rutger away, but he's a good clearer. So, because I need to raise too many people right now. Lilina, yes. I need Clarine for Arena Abuse though. So probably Deke is probably the odd one out here. So I can bring Gonzalez and Geese. Oh, that's good. Okay. Give the Devil's Axe and the Sword Reaver, take the Steel Axe and the Hand Axe and another Steel Axe. Okay, you guys are set up properly. Okay. Yeah, I think that's good. I'll just check the map again. I mean, I have enough money for sure. I have to decide who I'm sending down, though, and who I'm sending through. There's a lot of archers, too, which makes it an issue. Going up doesn't really make much sense unless I just want to break right through. I could do... Yeah, I know. Probably send Rutger down, because there's only 2 units there, so who cares? Send my main force this way. Maybe send a couple this way to kind of blast through that. I don't really care what Wendy does until I have a chance to work on her stats. Yeah, that looks good. Here we go. So Princess Guinevere isn't in the Western Isles? We searched every inch of the Isles, and our intelligences learned nothing from the Lycian army. The princess is nowhere to be found, I apologize. I understand, I will continue my search elsewhere. Byrne thanks you for your cooperation, Father Orlo. I pray that you find Princess Guinevere soon. Thank you. Who was that, Father Orlo? Captain Milady, a Wyvern rider from Byrne who serves Princess Guinevere. She's searching for the princess. You tell her where the princess is? Of course not, Princess Guinevere is far too valuable. High Chancellor Rorts was ecstatic when he learned the princess was in Aquila. He had the same evil glint in his eye when Prince Myrddin was assassinated. What? Myrddin was assassinated? Resistance hideout in this village. Yes, but the castle troops may have attacked already. I must say, Father Orlo sounds like a despicable wretch. Castle troops are attacking the village! We fight! And we get the dancer. So that's good too. That'll give me another move. I'll send Lance and Alan this way. Let me just turn on the ones I forgot to turn on. Geese, Gonzalez. Yeah, that's it. Can he attack? No, I can't do anything, so I can just poke at him as much as I want. Oh, you mean in your teeth? Okay, now I need to start moving my axemen down. Actually, I'll equip the hand axe. I'll have Geese move down as well, equipping the killer axe, because why not? Also move Lilina and Roy down this way, along with Fur, because Fur can easily deal with these guys. And then Clarine will go down as well. I don't really care what Wendy does, I guess I'll send her this way. Milady, have you discovered where Princess Guinevere is? No. It appears she left the Lycian army. I thought we were so close. It was a dead end then. Gale, I'm sorry. King Zephiel wanted to keep the matter of Princess Guinevere a secret. Well, only I was assigned to search for her. Sorry to get you mixed up in this. Don't worry yourself. But you work directly under General Murdoch. Surely you have other duties. General Murdoch agreed to allow me to assist you. If he isn't here, then Princess Guinevere must be on the mainland. I'll ask General Narsian for some additional assistance. Yeah, that probably does frustrate him. Because he was to be away from General. But Narsian put forth that you're not a Bern native and took the title for himself. And you're gonna bow to him and request his help? What he said is only the truth. I wasn't born in Bern. Pleased with the position I have now. The King and General Murdoch trust me, even though I'm not of Bern by birth. To ask any more would be nothing but greed. Yeah, Gale is especially is a cool dude. And yeah, obviously dancers give you extra turns. But yeah, basically I want to try to move as fast as I can through this. Because let's just say it becomes problematic if I don't. Either of them, okay, you have the javelin, so. Who haven't I moved yet? Oh yeah, Wendy. Okay, I guess I'll have her move down here. Oh, Wolf? That'll be cool. Holy shit, that killer bow is retarded. Go, Gonzalez! Holy shit, he can actually kill. But he can't, because he sucks. If I make that move, I put myself in a problematic spot. Well, actually, I can use physic on her to deal with that. Okay, anyway, meanwhile down here... I'll go there. It's not totally confirmed. Still, Wolf is like another character I want it to be in. Okay, the bottom is done, not through the top. I'm basically stuck though. I have to poke at that wall until it blows up. Okay, she got whacked, so I need to go down, sort of. Ugh. His hit percentage is terrible. His is a lot better. He should probably have a better chance of actually killing. Okay, good. I got the kill out of that. Oh, nice crit. Money. Oh god, I think I just... Oh, I left her wide open. 23... Oh, she'll still live. It's just not good. Good luck to you, we can't even touch these guys. And I got an Orion's Bolt, which will promote Shin when I need him to be promoted. Okay, that's that way. Okay, I don't want to risk trying to kill those guys, especially with the killer bow guy. Who haven't I moved yet? Is it Alan? Yeah. Okay, that's good. But this is better. Okay, that's death. Okay, just strength. I guess that's standard now. We gotta bring fur in as well. I have those. I wonder if Gonzalez goes into a house, does he break it down? Because that'd be funny. Piss me off, but it'd still be funny. There's a lot of axe guys over there. I continue my attempt to try to break this wall down. The killer bow guy's all I really give a crap about. Okay, anyone over here anymore? No. This dusty old lance, I'll give it to you to use against the villains here. Ouch. You're kind of a negative. Dusty old lance / axe reaver. Lame Lance is, we're talking about Lance the Fireman character, clearly. Okay. You there, yes? Tell the brigands the village is in disarray. Have them collect all the money and valuables. That's the Lycian army. They were assigned to fight against the bandits. I know, but Lord Araco says they've allied with the bandits now. Why are they doing exactly the opposite of their assignment is beyond me. Yes, 2 sisters, one older, one younger. I believe Clarion can recruit him, and Shauna can recruit her sister. Ow. I gotta be careful with what I choose to do with Clean here. I mean, where is she? She's there. I need to get her there fast. But that's a problem. Luna's here. She can't do much right now. Okay, does he have a longbow? Because that'll complicate things if he has one. He has a silver bow, steel bow, steel bow, steel bow, and other steel bow. So hopefully I can make the move over there. But in order to do that, I have to eliminate a few of them. What's your attack range? Not that bad. I could probably deal with it. Okay, strength, that's pretty good. I have status for sale if you want any. Wait a second, haven't I met you before? Probably just my imagination. Okay, I got a restore staff, which is fine. Yeah, I'll move here, and then move Wendy down. Then I have to start retreating backwards. Because I need to be able to recruit Tate, I think. Okay, who else haven't I moved yet? Oh yeah, these guys. I need them to run way over here. Because I can't risk any shit happening. I think that's it, yeah. I won't be able to save one of the villages. Ugh, they did exactly what I hoped they wouldn't do. Which is annoying. What does he have? He's got a hand axe, so he'll be able to hit me regardless of what I do. Okay, now I can start moving up that way. But the problem is I need to bring somebody... I can just retreat this way the whole time, actually. Go... I'll bring Gonzalez closer just so that he can kind of help. Should be borderline okay here. Yes. It really depends on which way she went. Oh my god, seriously? Wow, I actually died. That blows. I can make some changes, though, to what I was doing before. And I know that the bandits will eventually end up here, so if I just rush the crap out of this area, I might be able to actually do something. Okay, everything's going sort of the way I want it to go. Pretty level up though. Okay, so once again I have to really be faster here. I have to send Clarine down. Sure that bad shit doesn't happen. Okay, that's dead. I just need to get the two... If I go... How far can she go? She can go there. Maybe we can force a faster resolution if I do that, because I wanna be able to at least save one of those villages I couldn't save before. Well, no, I might have just died again, so I might have to redo it. That was a better level up than last time. Wow, he actually hit. Oh, crit. For the 6 damage, bud. Okay, now back to this. I need to visit as many of these houses as I can. Okay, can this javelin... No, this javelin can't take it. Okay, I've made the path. Alright, so now I have a pathway. Hopefully the bandits don't come for another 2 turns or so. Now I have to deal with this, which is... Oh, crit. Bam. Okay, so if I do that, that's there. I created the path that way. Bottom's all done. My fridge run is a world record still. Okay, does the house give any avoid? Not really. Okay, so I have to hopefully recruit him. But I need to get as close as I can without actually getting hit. And then hopefully prep for like a crazy ass fight over here. Now, as far as up here is concerned, I can't really get there, unfortunately. I might be able to block one of the bandits, but I can't block all of them unless I make a beeline right now. I don't think I can. Ugh, that's so bad. Is everything good down here? It looks like it is. I've moved everybody but Wendy, I think. Ugh, can't heal myself. That's a problem. It's a big problem. Anyway, I'll work on that in a minute. Plane! Clarion, you're safe. I'm sorry I left like I did, but I want so badly to see you. Oh, the trouble you get into. Well, you're safe, so that's what matters. What brings you out here? Did you find a trustworthy mercenary fire? No, I joined the Lycian army. What? The healing stabs have been most useful. Yeah, he's a tad rough around the edges for a noble. His hair is especially an absolute mess. No, of course not. We have been sent here to vanquish the banquet. The banquets, no, the bandits. Yay! Oh yeah, and all of his archers are suddenly allies. So shout out to that. I didn't realize at the time that that's what was gonna happen. So otherwise I would have. I can actually help out here, but not much. Alright, man. Ugh. God damn it. Okay, everyone's getting hit right now. I don't think I can save both of those villages, and Lance still worries the hell out of me. I still have to figure out what I'm doing with him, because if I equip a sword, the odds of getting hit are really low. If I get hit, I'm basically dead, and I can't guarantee a kill. Whereas if I go here with Gant's Lance, I can kill, but I might not kill. And if I don't kill, I'm dead anyway. So that's a hope that... Yeah, okay, the odds were in my favor there. So now... Oh, but I just walked into this guy. Ugh, this doesn't look good for me. I think I might have just killed myself. Which pisses me off, because this was going decently. Uh-oh. I knew it. I knew that was gonna happen. I knew it. Okay, let's do this again now that we know what's gonna happen. We can move everybody to a better spot. Because I know that's gonna work. Okay, same spot I did before. Except this time... Okay, is everything done at the moment? That spot is a good spot. Too bad Wendy's weak, otherwise I would have used her. Alright, back to this. Okay, so that works. Now I have to start moving fast. Ugh. Allied Archer, what are you doing? You're going over here, so I can have him attack. I'll just turn on him. Be sure to turn on Claim, whatever. Wow, that was a good level up. Now I can move them this way, try and stop that crap from happening. So it's unlikely that I'm going to be able to stop anything. Okay, now that's done, I should be able to get another full turn out of this. Alright, now I can move him this way, which is good. Oh yeah, I'm from the Resistance. What? No, that explains it. Take this, we believe in you, and I got a Dragon Shield, so... Defense boost, hello. Yeah, he's in this, but he didn't kill it, which is good for me. Because that means I managed to save one of the villages I was worried about before. Anyway, back to this issue. I don't know where she is. Kate's up there. Can I talk and recruit? Kate, sister. Shauna, what are you doing here? I have a contract with Commander Klain of Etruria. Shauna, are you with the Lycian army? Yes. And this was inevitable. Draw your lance. No, Commander Klain said he would join us. We don't have to fight. Really? Yeah. That's a relief. I'll join you then, too. And now all the Pegasus Knights are allies as well. Though you can't actually get Kate as a usable unit yet. But yeah, I managed... Okay, Lance is the only one I'm worried about now. Can I take this guy easily? No, I can't. Do I have another vulnerary? No. That's bad too. So I'm gonna have to hide again here. And hope that bad stuff doesn't happen. I'm gonna start moving everybody up a little bit. Oh, I can move these guys too. Not worth my time. I think that's everybody this turn. Who matters, pretty much. Who didn't I move? Oh, Wendy probably again. Echidna, we know you're here. You're surrounded on all sides. Draw your weapons. Yeah, here's Echidna. Always been a stubborn wench. I have no intention of going quietly. And you leave us no choice. Take her head. I like how they're gonna kill her, but then they're all just targeting the allied archers. Wow, you suck. Why would you? No, what? What? Why? Why did you do that? Why did you do that? You moron! You just killed yourself. Oh my god, please tell me that's not what you're gonna do every time. Because that hurts a lot. Because then I can't use that. I have to deal. I fucking hate allied units when they kill themselves. They're morons. Oh, please make a different move based on what I do. Hopefully things playing out worse means you won't make the same error. Okay, you didn't. Woof! Everything played out sizably worse that time. But Echidna might die now, because she's kind of an idiot. I think I might have to load another state here, because I can't let Echidna die. Cannot happen. Otherwise I'm in hell, essentially. Wait, can I, like, rush up and physic Echidna? No, I can't. Can I rush up here and physic Echidna? Oh, I can't physic allies? That's so crap. Just gotta hope that she doesn't kill herself. Killed Sir Nord. Oh, Echidna, I hate you. Why do you do this? It's like, I need a result in the middle of that RNG thing. Oh, I hate this chapter because there's too many allied units that you have to keep from dying. Maybe if I bring Shin up there, it'll change the fortunes a little bit. But we'll see, because the numbers... Okay, that's good. You eliminated one. Give me the proper RNG. Okay, I got the proper one. Wow, Tate didn't even move. That's really good. Okay, I dealt with that. Ugh, that's not gonna work. Echidna needs to not be stupid, though. And die, because if Echidna dies, I'm gonna be mad. If we do all that, and then move the dancer up here. Oh my god, come on! Why are you so bad? Pisses me off. How trash you are. Alright, let's go out of my way and try to do something here. Well, maybe I can draw one of them. Just one. To, like, there. But will that trigger this guy? No, it won't. So I can try this. Hopefully it'll do something, because I don't have any other options. Oh my god. There's like nothing I can do. Like at all. Maybe if I like rescue, it'll like force that or something. I'll try moving all the vulnerable people up. Just to see if they'll go after Echidna or not. Ugh, why can't you move a little more? That drives me nuts. Maybe I can like move here, and then dance, and maybe that'll give me the ability to reach. No, I still can't reach in time. It's not good, man, it's not good at all. That ticks me off. Oh, they finally missed. But I got hit there. Okay, Lance lived. Oh my god. Okay, I finally got a result that wasn't totally garbage. Oh my god, come on. I don't want to use Rudger for this. Okay, that's dead. I gotta be careful. Like, really careful. Oh my god, I don't even... that one just weirded me out. Can I rescue Echidna? No. What the hell is Echidna's con? 9? His con is 8, so he can't rescue... Are you serious? Oh, Christ. Oh, this chapter is trash. It's like pure trash. And I can't reach. This is really bad. Oh my god, it's just never-ending crap. Like that, 35% hits. I don't know, this is... Ugh. I hate this chapter so much, it's just torture. Like, I don't know what to do with that now. Like, I have to hope that Tate doesn't get killed, but the odds of Tate dying are high. Like, really high. Ugh. It's like, ugh, I can't. I have to go from this one because if I don't, shit starts happening that's not good. So basically I have to send Tate there and then run. That's what I have to do. But I have to recruit Klein as well, it's just a lot of shit. And I needed that too, that always happens. And by that I mean it never happens. Like, God. It's so annoying. But, alright, we're gonna get this done. Well, who the fuck? Oh my god. Why? That was the worst RNG turn of all time. One thing this should have hit, but it didn't hit, so now I'm back to the really shitty RNG again. Ugh. My god. I forgot to heal Fur, so that's gonna kill me. I didn't need that crit. Yeah, the numbers are a little different, but... Yeah, he didn't get hit that time. Alright, now I can start going this way again. Oh my god, game. Please. Still a bad setup. Oh my god, 12%! What the fuck? Oh my god! How do you get hit with 12%? Ugh. Shit. Okay, that's better. Because I can actually do something here now. Instead of trash, like I was doing before. Okay, so back to what I was doing. Fucking echidna. Okay, we're back to this. They're in a weird pattern this time. Okay, now they're all allied units, so it's okay. That was like a draw. Anyway, back up to this. Oh, this isn't what I wanted. Okay, what else is there left to do? I gotta hope that Tate is not one of the ones up here. Oh my god, are you shitting me right now? Fuck off. So much. This is a dud, I have to redo it again, because... Okay, so let's try. Okay, that hit. Didn't. Still got a standard level up out of that. But god damn it, snap. Clarine has to go here, but at the same time heal for. Anything else? No. Oh my god, RNG, come on! So so fucking stupid. So fucking stupid. Okay, I got that there. I got a dragon shield, and then... okay, that'll go there. Okay, so we got back to this. So Tate is the one who hangs back. Why did you hang back? Why didn't you go? Oh, Jesus Christ. Fuck. I have to wait again. And shitty level up. This might turn out to be a better situation than I had. I mean, Echidna's not gonna die. Most likely. Unless Echidna's an idiot, which has been proven. I'll just have him hold on to her just in case. Meanwhile, horses. Okay, where's Tate? Is she here? Because that's all I care about, rescuing Tate. And then running like shit. Because I don't care about the rest of it. What's your attack? 13? Yeah, I know, that's what I was thinking about Shrike. And hey, real GH, sorry, I was like way in focus and didn't pay attention. But yeah, I was always thinking about that. Like, if he goes in, it would be funny if he had the option to destroy a house. Just for the hell of it. I hate this map so much, though. I hate it so much. It's like literally trash. Because of all the crap you have to do. You know, then all you do is destroy houses all day. Is that the entire turn? Oh my god, are you serious? Oh my god! It's like, I have to lure Tate over without inciting the reinforcements and then run like shit so that I don't die. Because they're just really strong and I hate it. And this is making me mad. A little bit. It's like, yeah, because if I try to talk to her now, what's essentially going to happen is the reinforcements will come the turn after. And then she'll fucking kill me. So it's like, I also have to make sure she has a javelin, so I need her to attack me from range so that I can talk to her and then run downwards like hell. So I need to go right into like the direct bottom of her range, kind of. I might be able to take... I'm gonna have to kill the rest of the allied Pegasus units, though. Okay, what's the most dodgy avoid one I can get? Silver Lance. Wendy is weak, though, which is a problem. I just have to hope shit works. Yeah, no, you don't think she moves? Then I basically have to force her to stay in that spot until I can deal with the reinforcement. Which is a problem because I can't get Alan over there. Like, I've had to reload like 7 times for this map. because it's just endless bullshit. Like a kid that kept killing himself or so. You're right, she doesn't move. Oh wait, she did move. Wait, where the hell did she go? Oh, she's there. I think I have a turn to, like, do stuff with her before that. Okay, it's just that guy now. Back to this fight, crazy-ass fight. Pretty level up for her, but I'm not that worried about it right now. Good crit. And he finishes with these stats. Ugh. Alright, so we did that. Problem... There's not really a problem here. There's only one unit there. As long as she doesn't run head first into the archer, which she can't. She did that to me once, by the way. I'm okay there as well. Anyone need healing right now? Lolina sorta does, but I think she would... I'll use it anyway just to save, but... Oh my god, why? Okay, we got... This is okay. Maybe I can move her down even more. Probably down... Where? First of all, Wendy needs to run. I can deal with that guy. Tate, if she goes down there, she's gonna run down here with the Silver Lance, and hopefully she follows me down there, because I can't deal with the other shit. Then I'm gonna attack with the Slim Sword. He's gonna hit me, because he always does, but it's not that big of a deal. And then I'm gonna make sure I'm equipping the Iron Sword. Back to this issue here, which isn't really an issue at all. Okay, I better level up this time. But you can't do anything, and I'm not really worried about this, so... 17 damage, guaranteed kill. So his level up wasn't as good. He still got speed, though. Anyone need healing really bad right now? Just Lolina. Gotta make sure this Pegasus Knight can't actually attack her. It can't. I think that's all I can do for this turn again. I just have to hope that... There it is. Hopefully it won't... Oh god, it's like a united front of death over here. Now, of course, I'm afraid that she's gonna jump over there and try to attack again. Which she could do, and this guy would murder her. Well, no, he wouldn't murder her, but he'd probably kill her. And now I'm in trouble, because I have to run like hell. Ugh, just what I need. Garbage. Okay, that kills that. Okay, so all the bandits are pretty much dead. If he goes after the Sword Master, I'm okay, but I'm worried about stuff that's gonna happen here. Maybe I can heal the knights, give them kind of a shot. No, I can't reach it yet. I have 5,000 bucks. These guys are brutal, though. Like, God. Damn it. Okay, that's okay. I can work with that. That is absolutely decently acceptable. Alright, so you go up here and murder him, if you can, which you can't, apparently. Come on, crit. Oh, thanks, game. Right when I needed a crit, I don't get the crit. You gotta love this game sometimes. Can't attack me though, so I'm in decent shape here. These guys, like, their attack is 22. Well, actually, that guy's is 22. Holy shit. Those are 16. What is Alan's defense? 15. So he can survive pretty decently if I can get a heal up to him. Is that archer still there? Yeah, it's still there. It's gonna be a problem. I can move up here, use physic, or apparently not. Oh my god, are you serious right now? Oh, I got a speed wing. Alright, that's good. Oh, I should have just done that before. Anyway, this is still doable. I can still work this well. And now he has 28. That would be enough normally to survive that. I did all the work I could do there. Lilina can't really do much right now. Kind of afraid of her doing anything, to be honest. Oh, I got nothing for that level up. Thanks, game. Oh, thank God. Okay, so... Just a sec. Am I getting called? Oh, I don't know who the hell it is. I'm just gonna ignore it. Anyway. Let's rescue you and run like hell down here. There's the crit I was looking for. Thank you, game. Now I'm facing my other issue. My nightmare issue. I'm gonna die. More defense, please. Thank you. 16 defense. So with 16 defense, these guys can do a grand total of nothing. Well, he can do something, but most of them can do nothing. Well, but now I can't save that fucking village thing. What's your defense? Much worse. Like, much, much worse. But, is she... Oh, she already moved. No. This is a headache and a half for me right now. Oh yeah, Fur. I need you to do something. Kill this guy. Can you move anywhere? No, you're not. Oh, thank God the allied guys are helping me. Alright, now we have to see what we can do here. Okay, who's the strongest guy? 16, 17, 16, 16... Hey, what's your range of attack? Decently high. Which is a problem. Does he have a vulnerary on him? No, he doesn't. God damn it, this physic. It really can't do much. Okay, the odds of me surviving this are like 0, so... Unless I can take this guy out, which I can't. Because Lona's not strong enough to take him out yet. Because of a million things that just are terrible. And Lona's gonna die if I don't move her down, so I'm gonna have to do that. What's your range, horsey? Way too big. What am I gonna do here? Oof. Thank you, my archer friends. Run away! You saved her life, and I can deal with them properly now, probably. Okay, thanks, Strike. Have fun, man. Okay, what's Roy's defense? 8. So he'll take a kind of a whooping here. I mean, the chance of killing... If I can kill these horsemen, I'm in good shape, but... Okay, I got an angelic robe. So now I don't really care about them trying to destroy things, because they can't. So if I can just build a wall here, with Alan at the front... Have you run like that? Oh, fuck. There's still 2 of these guys. Yeah, that's a kill. Maybe I can even kill like this. Okay, so... Klein... No, not Lalum. Ugh, I was hoping to the stars that I could get this to work. But apparently not, because the game hates me still. Okay, I visited basically every village except one that got destroyed. I just have to hope once again, as I retreat, that bad shit doesn't start going down. Like that. Oh my god. Yeah, it is, isn't it? I'm kind of in hell right now, though. Hey, Cannon. It's been a while. How you doing? Okay, this can kill, so I'll give it a shot. Okay, I got the kill there. I mean, if I can just get it down to just axe guys, it won't be as bad. Now it's just these guys. And their hit percentage is garbage, so hopefully they'll miss. Hey, hey, Nora. You just called me a girl? Okay, well, I am beautiful. So, you know. Oh, you have summer school? So do I. Well, I have university summer stuff. Okay, come on now. This is like the 8th time I've reloaded this frickin' map. Yeah, just all go after Roy, because you know you can't hit him. Okay, that's how you waste turns. That is how you waste frickin' turns. Okay, good job, Lance. Alright, just one more fucking guy. Die, you shit. Fuck off. With your endless reinforcements and your tersh. Oh, God. So many issues with this. I'm gonna save state here just to see what happens if I try to... Okay, I can... Echidna! Lalum, you alright? Yeah, not... Lalum frickin' died a billion times. I mean, Echidna. Frickin' Knuckles the Echidna sucks. Wasn't your fault. Tear up. Besides, I'm still in one piece. Okay. That's where I'm with Roy and the Lycian army! Echidna's terrible, yeah. Okay, now I have Echidna. Klein's not bad, I heard. Kate! Commander Klein, what's the matter? There's been a change of plans. We're gonna fight under the policing army. And now I have Kate, who's arguably the best. I don't know if she actually is. I might just arena abuse her as well. I'm gonna do some arena abuse now. And see who ends up better, Shauna or Tate. If Tate's better, I'll use Tate. Because I just... fuck off, game. Just fuck off. This chapter. It's an F- in my soul. Anyway, let's go to the arena abuse spot and start setting up. Swear to God, if bandits just appear out of nowhere again... Oh fuck, there's still this guy. I forgot about him. I'll let Lance kill him. Oh yeah, Cannon, you wanna see something funny? Look what happened to her. Look at her magic stat. This actually happened, and I'm not kidding. It's like the most depressing thing I've ever had happen to me. 4 magic. I'm something else. That's a polite way of saying you crazy. Oh, I'm just as sad as you are. Or I don't know if you're sad, you might be laughing. She has a 30% magic growth, and I got 1 in 20 levels. That's pretty special, isn't it? Oh yeah, I gotta bring Wendy over too. She's the next one I have to worry about. Math, where are you? Hey, who am I raising first again? Oh yeah, Gonzalez. The one bandit. This is probably one of the last times I'll arena grind, because most of the characters I want, I now have. Alright, let's go, Gonzalez! Kick ass! Against the Cavalier, man. Yeah. Bam! Yep, he doesn't get skill much. So, it's like Geese and him are kind of interchangeable. Where'd Wendy go? It's like Wendy, Lilina, Geese. Okay, Gonzalez round 2. Come on, Gonzalez. Oh yeah, you got this, buddy. Oh, no. Oh, no. Wait, he can double? Yeah! Go, Gonzalez. He's like the great Gonzalez from Paper Mario. I'll raise Lilina a little too. But... because it's like really between Geese, who's average, and Gonzalez, who's kind of... What does Echidna do? Echidna is a shitty hero who can't do anything. It killed himself 3 times, or herself 3 times, by, like, as an allied unit. Like, her stats look good, but her defense is awful. She's just a really bad unit, and you should never use her, unless you're drunk. Go! Oh man, I'm getting good matchups. Okay, another fighter. Bring it on. Uh-oh, he got the first hit. Oh god, no, I can't, I don't have enough balls to deal with that. I don't have the balls to handle that kind of riskiness. I think you get a reward in this chapter also based on how many villages you see and how many units are saved. Unfortunately, I think I only saved like 2 units, but I saved every other village. She can't level up as an allied unit. And she can't hit very well. Okay, pirate. Come on, it's level 2 pirate. Oh my god. Can you get some skill, please? Like, oh my god. It's like, what's the point of him having anything? He can't hit for shit. No level up there. Okay, at night. Come on, you can do this. Oh, nope, no skill. God damn it. 5 skill is pretty trash. You can do it. Oh yeah. Yeah! Slow and steady wins the race. I should give him a Seraph rope just so he's unkillable. Oh, defense. I can live with defense. Like, if he ends up with like 20 defense and 5 skill, I don't even care. I hate missing though. I hate it more than anything else. He should be able to demolish the Colosseum, by the way. Okay, a soldier, come on. 18 damage? Bam. He has good speed though, which helps him a lot. Water Slides is the one I would pick. Holy shit, a mage? Oh god, oh god, oh god, yield. Yeah, we're all Water Sliders, apparently. Go Gonzalez, baby! Yeah, you can beat the knight. Yeah. I think my first time through I missed Gonzalez. Because I didn't understand who to recruit him with. Plus, I didn't think you could recruit a bandit. First hit, I'm way ahead. Shit, he got a hit. Shit, please don't hit again. Are you serious? Fuck you, Gonzalez. I'm sorry, I love you, Gonzalez. You're the best. Remember, blame Lance if shit happens. Alright, fighter. Let's do it! Yeah! No! Yeah! 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 Come on, skill. Nope, more strength. He's like Lilina. He's the fighter version of Lilina. At least he has a lot of health. What level is he now? 9. Wow. Oh god. Oh god, oh god, oh god, no. Alright, Pegasus Knight, you can do this. Bam! Miss. Bam! Oh crap, a mage. It takes 2 mens to fully heal him because of her issues. What's this hit? 63? Alright, come on, give me a sec. Alright, we good. Okay, come on, you can beat a soldier. Good thing I could double the soldier. If I was put into this game as I am. Yeah, mage, I'm probably gonna die. Funnest match of all time. Who hits first? Nope. Oh, I got some speed. It's gonna have 5 skill for the rest of time, though. Unless I boost it. I might have to boost it. You can still end up with some. Plus he has stupid high HP. So it's like, it's basically, can he hit enough times before he's dead? Oh god. Come on, beat the Cavalier. Yee! Oh, his weapon level increased. That's amazing. It like gives him something. You're on the news? What does that mean? Come on, you can beat the shaman, you can do 17. Hey, Super Smash Broa. Are you Broa's Arc? Or are you another guy? Okay, come on. Oh god. Yield! Wow, I actually hit him. Still not worth it. What the f- wow! I wish I had the luck this brigand has. Okay, I hit the first time. I'm willing to give this a shot. He can't double me anyway. Okay, that didn't work. Oh, another shaman. How does 50% keep hitting me? Oh yeah, I need to get Rutger here. So he can force an A support with her. Okay, Pegasus Knight. Oh my god, why is he missing so much? 6 out of 10 and I missed 3 times. I usually don't underestimate Flux, it's just the hit rate was so low, it pissed me off. Come on, skill. Nope. It's all about strength and speed for this guy. Yeah, well, Dark Magic's overpowered in every game. My hit rate is still 63. I'm gonna have to give him skill books when I can. Try and overcome that problem. Myrmidon, if I hit the first time, I'll stick around. Nope. If he can just never get hit, but never hit anyone, he's fine. Like, I wouldn't have to worry about him. There we go, we're starting to get something out of this. He's starting to be able to become a self-reliant unit, almost. Almost. Yeah, it is. I mean, his stats, mine came out kind of bad. They give you ways to fix that, though. Like, later on. You can easily fix that stuff. But I'm going to be doing a sizable amount of arena grinding right now, because I have to grind Wendy out, Lilina out, maybe Fur, Geese. That's pretty much it, though. 4 of them. Yeah, I know. Where's my favorite lord? I mean, my favorite character, but he's got the shittiest stats. You'd think he'd have good stats. Well, his dad had shitty stats, too. But another Myrmidon. If I hit the first time, I'll care. Oh. Thanks, game. I tried to yield before he did that. Didn't work. And as I've shown, Clarine's magic ended up being 4 at level 20. So this is kind of annoying, because now it takes like 2 full heals to actually heal him. Oh, more strength and speed. Screw skill. I don't even know what his skill growth is. It's probably like 15%. Either way, he's almost maxed his strength. I'm more interested in his speed. His speed will determine how valuable he is to me. If he ends up with at least 17 speed, he'd make a decent berserker. But he still wouldn't be able to hit anything. I used Geese originally because I didn't get him, but he's a little frustrating to use. Actually, I can have Lance do it. Come on, decent matchup. Okay, a soldier. I should win. Hey, Coolcraft. How you doing today, man? Yeah, the Chapter 21 secret shop gives all the boosting items. The Chapter 16 one gives promotion items. Which is, I'm gonna need to buy like 5 Gilded Rings. But other than that, starting to get harder for him to get experience, but at least he's not taking damage. Alright, so, another Shaman. Seems like Flux hits way more than it should. Like, way more than it should. Who do I think is the worst unit in the series? Jagan is probably the worst. Probably. There are a lot of bad units in the game, but... I mean, as a Lord, Roy's up there, but his sword kind of balances it out. Echidna's pretty bad, too, but there are a lot of... Yeah, as I said, it's hard to pick a real... like, the worst of the bad units, because there are a lot of bad units. Hey, he got skill! Oh my god! Holy shit, he got skill. His hit just went up. It's a miracle. He could still end up with 13 skill. If he did, I'd be ecstatic and dancing in the streets, because he'd become really good. I don't mind, yeah, for sure you can. Tournament's gonna be tomorrow, so... Just make sure you're here before 2:05 Eastern and sign in, or say you're gonna play, because a lot of people forget and come late, too late. And that always sucks when that happens. Seems they're always giving me a favorable matchup, though. Like, I haven't fought any sword users. Maybe it's because he's a bandit, he's a special type. Except for Myrmidons. You hate Sophia, Nino, and Meg? Why do you hate Nino? Nino's amazing. As a unit. I don't even remember what Meg does. Oh, you're replaying Ocarina of Time? Good game, man. Good game. Okay, another Brigand. Bring it on, bitch. Oh my god. It's just... Come on, skill. Okay, he maxed strength, I guess. If he didn't max... I've never seen a Gonzalez that never maxed strength, so... I mean, he has 20 level 14. He's OP as fuck right now, anyway. Okay, a mercenary. Yeah. Whoa, I killed it! I've seen final, like the average final skill he has is like 15. I'll be happy when he's done with this leveling up, though. He's been a frustrating one in the arena. I get nervous. My least favorite chapter in the series? This one's up there. This particular chapter is up there. A couple of ones from Radiant Dawn are up there too. Like, a lot of the really long ones that have a lot of moving allied units that can move themselves, I hate those chapters because nothing's more annoying than having to reset because an allied unit died because they went up to an archer and tried to kill it with a javelin. Oh my god, more skill! Holy shit! He has 7 skill, it's amazing! His hit rate is like 5% higher. And his speed keeps going up, so that's really good. Now he's starting to take off. Hey Rangor, how you doing today, man? Go Gonzalez! Go, 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 go! Shit. Okay, you got it. Hey Gilgamesh, favorite Fire Emblem game? Maybe just because I started with it, 7 is probably my favorite. Story-wise, Awakening is an amazing game though. I feel like Awakening's the most complete game they've made. The Last Promise, the hacked ROM deal. Oh god, this looks bad. If I hit, I'll keep doing it. Nope. But yeah, it's like, I love FE7's story, kind of. But FE Awakening is probably the best one. This is probably my least favorite one in the series, other than Radiant Dawn. Radiant Dawn is the hardest FE game I've seen. At least in my opinion. Sacred Stones is also really good. Like, if I had to change anything about it, I'd make it a little harder. 1 and 2, I would... Yeah, Radiant Dawn is a good game. It's just really hard. And I'd also make it so that, Gracia 776? I don't think I did. Unfortunately. But I don't even know what that is very much. Is it another hack? Or is it like the new one? Oh yeah, the thing I would change in 8 would be to make Ephraim's promotion different from Erica's. I got mad at that because why are they I know they're twins, but why are they the same? Not only are they the same unit when they promote, basically, but Ephraim's caps are retarded. They should be much higher than they are. Oh, FE5. No, I have not played FE5. I've played FE6 onward. Maybe one day I will play 5, though. The one, yeah. Because Ephraim, I love Ephraim. I think he's probably one of my favorite units in FE history. Because he's like, he was the first lance user that wasn't on a horse that I ever saw. That was good. Yeah, same here. When Ephraim's a lord, he's awesome. But when they make him into a great lord, he loses what makes him special, in my opinion. And it's just a bummer. Like, what I would have done with him is I would have kept him as a land unit. Just like, I don't know, maybe just for fun, made him a lance user on the ground, but gave him axes as a secondary weapon. He'd be like the only... He'd be the only unit I know of, I think, that can use axes and lances alone that isn't a horseman. It'd just be really cool if they'd done it like that. That's just the way I feel about it, though. Oh, just luck. Ooh. But yeah, that's I'm just spitballing there on what I would have liked to have changed about it. Because I didn't like Erica very much. Fucking hell, game. He just never promoted him again? Yeah, I get you. But yeah, as I said, I feel like 8 was a little too easy because they gave you too many places to power up. Yeah, don't you love watching that? Keeps you on the edge of your seat, whether I'm gonna get a hit or not. I like that he's a fast guy, though. Like, being able to double, but with a chance of missing's not so bad. He's like the most natural berserker to me. More skill! Oh, I got nothing. Bummer. I guess he ran out of stuff to get. I believe in the RNG machine. Nope. Shouldn't have. Ugh. Okay, what the hell? Suck it, game. Wow, really? Come on, Knights. Lose. I hate missing more than anything else, so this unit is like counter to what I would be into. Oh, you want to know how Clarion ended up? I'll show you how she ended up. This is what happened to Clarion, okay? I've never seen this before in my life. I don't know how it happened. And the odds of it happening are absolutely almost nothing. But she has 4 magic and decent everything else, and it pisses me off. It's laughable how bad that is. 4 magic. She never got more magic. Yeah, I know, right? It makes arena stuff difficult. I should post that on Twitter. You know? Just be like, worst Clarion I've ever seen. Hey, got more luck. Yeah, she wants all the energy rings. Okay, he went from great to shit really fast. Well, he's not shit, but, you know, I would have liked at least one more speed boost, which I can still get. Did he get another heal staff? No. Maybe promotion. Promotion might, doesn't it, it might give her 4 magic or something. If it does, I'm happy. Wendy will be next, because I don't want to do Geese right after, because I don't want just axe users the whole time. Also, the obvious reason I'm doing all this grinding so early in the game is 1, because it's there, and 2, because when I get to the point where the legendary weapon chapters, I need to be able to, do them fast, and just blast through the enemies. I don't know if Gonzalez is gonna help me with that. I have my doubts. Oh yeah, I also have to, do, what's his face? Guy down there. Where is he? Shin. Shin needs to do stuff too, because I need to promote him. So I probably have a sizable amount of arena abuse to do. But then after that, I probably will do almost none for the rest of the game. Stop giving me Myrmidon. I do respect his purple pants, though. Okay, and Knight. I should win this. Is Wendy worth it? Wendy is the best armored unit in the game overall, arguably. At least in my opinion, she is. Stop giving me mercenaries! I just want to finish with Gonzalez. I wish I'd been able to promote her earlier. She would have gotten a lot. Like, if I had used it on her instead of Lou, probably would have been better. And I guess I'll leave it with that. It's not terrible what his stats were. The speed is good. Anyway, moving on to Wendy. She's like level 1 right now, so. The worst FE hack? I don't know much about the hacks. Game-wise, the worst FE game? I mean, there aren't bad ones. Path of Radiance, I think, is probably overall the worst, only because the final boss is not hard. That game's a little too easy. It's gonna take a while. Because I really should have been building her up. Okay, Knights. Bring it on. I need her to level up before I can do anything, though. Yeah, final boss in FE9 isn't difficult. Yeah, you win! No, I didn't play hard mode. I played normal. Why, is hard mode way harder? Oh, thanks, game. Thanks. She is the best. I'm just getting screwed with her level up. Aiden? I don't know which one Aiden is. There was a second phase? I didn't even know that! God damn, I have to replay that game. Oh god, this is bad. Oh, I didn't know. I'm sorry, I didn't know. I mean, his normal form is the easiest. Yeah, I should win this. No, double. Well, now I know. When I play FE9, I might go hard mode. Oh my god. Why is this so hard? Fuck you, Wendy. You could have had a decent level up at least. Please. Okay, there we go. There's a win. Okay, a shaman. Okay, skill and speed, not bad. She's not getting any defense though, which is kind of weird. So, less defense she gets, the better, to be honest, at the beginning. Oh shit, he can double? Oh, crit! With a 1% crit chance. That's good. That's good stuff. Oh god. Okay, weapon level increase is decent. Now she has a C. Ugh, don't even. This is a message from Lord Nerdle. I wait you on the Dread Isle. I remember that. I played through the game twice when I streamed it a while ago, so I could get the 19XX. Amazing how bad 50% actually is. Like, it's gonna take me a while to get her to her takeoff point. It's amazing how bad 61% is. Like, holy crap. Please. I kinda wish I'd done Shin next, because he can actually do stuff. Fucking Wendy. I should have used her more early on, and gotten her a couple of free levels. Oh god, I think I just killed her. Oh, I yielded right before. Ugh. Oh god. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna move her out for a bit. And move someone in, because this is going too slow for me. Shin will be next. Just because... Can't arch her. Oh my god, I actually got a result. That took me 10 years to get. With Wendy. Yeah, Nomad again. Okay, a mage. Seth is God. Wow, what the hell is this RNG? Nope. Thank you, Ringor. I mean, you can talk about Splatoon to an extent. Okay, another mage. Ugh, this looks like it's gonna end bad for me. Oh, wait, I'm okay. Yeah, I try to level up healers at the same time as I'm doing other stuff. I still haven't gotten any support for them yet. Okay. You should level up soon. I'm gonna start speeding this up a little bit. My healers never turn out that good. All I really worry about them is magic. And, like, speed. Okay, good level up. Oh, son of a bitch. Am I using Lilina? Yes. Her stats, she has an A support with Roy, and her stats are kind of good. She's up there too. I have a couple of people I have to grind a little bit. So not necessarily all the way. Oh, screw you, RNG. Is this an A? That's a B. He already has the orange bolt, so he'll just promote right like that. Lilina... Yeah, I have a couple of people... Like, I wanted to get Wendy to at least a decent level. I don't know if it's gonna work. Because I don't know if she can, actually get a win in the arena. Like, it'll take a while to actually get her up to the level I need her to be at. Let's see, 15. Okay, more speed again. He's getting kind of screwed in a couple of things. But I guess he's sort of like a sword master. Yeah, level 16 Nomad. Okay, another shaman. If he hits me. Yeah, I was thinking of that too, but... Like, I'm just worried because at this point, the enemies are a lot stronger than she is. Like, what is she, level 2? No, she's level 3. but like I need her to be a decent level so she can actually defend herself, because I didn't raise her early on like I should have. But I want to do the other ones first, because I don't want to keep yielding battles. Which one is that? Is that Nephi 7? Because it sounds like it is. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah. Yeah, that's not bad either. I expect more skill out of him, but, you know, whatever. Well, it's okay RNG. I'll say that. Like, I've had better. But in this game, I guess it's good. Okay, so now you have, what, an A? I wonder who Shin has good supports for. Oh, crit, bam. 1% crit, get the hell out. And that was that was pretty good too. Okay, so the RNG monster turned on me there. Why am I fighting a level 20 mage? What the hell is this? I can actually win that one though. Okay, a level 15 shaman for some reason this time who can do the same damage, but apparently I can't hit him. Fuck. That was a bowl of garbage. Yeah, I know, I remember you had that issue. Yeah, you were telling us about that yesterday. That was crap. Well, that was a hack, though. No, I didn't mean to use that. Oh, that's a waste of a physics charge. Okay, I should win this one. Okay, skill. His strength is pretty bad, but I mean, I've seen worse. I've seen Clarine, so as long as he gets skill and speed, I don't really care what happens to his strength, as long as it's high enough to actually hurt people later in the game. level 20 mage again. I'm gonna take the risk. Fuck, I don't know what he got. Okay, he got 1 skill and health. Sorry about that. I was in speed up mode. Okay, another mage. At least I have an 84% chance of hitting now. Which is good. I still hate that the arena counts as an avoid spot in this game. Okay, 2 more, 1 level and 2 experience before he can promote. So I think he gets a sizable strength boost when he promotes anyway. Whoa, that was a good level up. Praise RNGesus, that was okay. Okay, 1994, that was a good year. Sort of. Okay, Shaman, can I beat this Shaman? Yeah, that's fine. 12, 17, 17 is not bad. Now we can move on. Promotion time, baby! Whoa, shout out to that hat. Hey, he got 3 res out of that. And he can use swords too, so. Okay, who's next? Wendy? No, I'm gonna bring Lola in next. What's your health at? And I'm gonna put... This is complicated. Wait, I think the range actually works. But I have to check. Okay, so... Does she get the support thing? I think she does. Because I have A support with Roy, so I really hope that it comes through here. Yeah, it does. Mages are so good in this game, though. Okay, another soldier. I might use a speed wing on her if her speed doesn't grow like the rest of them, because... Well, she has Elfire, damn. She apparently has a really bad speed growth relative to the rest of her magic growth, which is like 80%. Oh, she gets speed right as I say that. She's defying me at every turn, which is good. I don't mind that. And she can kill anything. Okay, skill. "16 strength, 20 skill, 20 speed, 13... That's pretty fucking good. 13 defense is high. It's above average. Okay, our magic level is now an A. It really doesn't matter who she faces. Okay, a magic growth is what I thought. She ends up anywhere from 13 speed or higher. I'm happy with it. Hey, hyper-realistic blood. How you doing today? And how realistic is this hyper-realistic blood? But good day to you. Okay, an archer. No damage. Yeah, he caught me during a arena thing. Ugh, terrible level up. Oh, she's gonna end up really bad. I'm gonna have to give her that speed wing. Oh god! I don't even know. Oh man, I'm excited. Is it green like my blood? No, because everybody's blood's green, right? That's what I've been told since birth. Really? I just have to say no to that entire setup. Okay, a thief. Sure. Alright, come on. I should be able to win this too. Yeah, her one weakness. I found a game lying around called Fire Emblem 134. When I started playing it, I cried hyper-realistic blood, and a hyper-realistic Ellie would die, and a hyper-realistic skeleton popped out. Your blood becomes it. Oh, okay, man. That's some kind of blood. Okay, skill. Ugh. She's already level 18? God damn it, that's below average. I'm gonna have to use a lot of boost items on a lot of my characters to make them okay. Okay, who has the speed wing? Is it you? Yeah, and the angelic robe. Yeah, the one thing I refuse to do though, whoops, accidentally ended my turn, is I'm not gonna change a level up with RNG abuse because I don't think it's fair. It's cheating. Like, save states are cheating, but altering things. What's my favorite GBA FE? 7, because it's the first one I ever played, and I think it's really balanced. I didn't play this one when I was younger. It's really hard though, and it kind of annoys me. 8 is pretty. 8 looks good, but I think it's a little too easy. That's basically how I think of the 4 of them. It's probably 7. Oh, nice crit. Wait, 6, 7, 8. So only 3 of them, sorry. So I'd go 7, 8, 6. But 6 and 8 are pretty close. Ugh. Lil, no, what the fuck? What's my favorite FE dragon? Well, there's Fa. Then there's, Tiki. There are a couple of others. I have to think about that. I remember Fa and Tiki, and then there's Ninian, and then there's Nils. But Ninian doesn't really get dragon status. Probably Tiki. I like Tiki over Fa. Okay, good finishing level up. I approve. Okay, now she has 12 speed, so that's not bad. Okay, who's next? Okay, let's see. I have... Is this A support happening yet? No. I got Wendy left. I've got Geese left. Yeah, Wendy and Geese. Maybe Tate. So, we'll do Geese next. We'll do the, Effie villain. I don't like Nurgle because I think he sucks. They don't really give much backstory into him, and he's okay. The crazy monster thingy from FE8. I don't know if I care that much. I'm a bit fuzzy on FE8. I'm gonna play it later on stream in a couple months, maybe. Or in a month. I like Zephidel because his character has dimensions to it. Ashnard, I don't know if I care. I don't remember much about Ashnard. Ashura, I hate Ashura. The Black Knight's kinda cool, but... Probably Zephidel is my favorite. Oh shit. Do I have another heal staff? No, I gotta get one. Motus? Okay. Yeah, my memory on some of the later stuff isn't as fresh. Yeah, I might use 2 Berserkers. I'm either gonna use 2 Berserkers or I'm gonna pick the one that's the best. I usually used to use Geese, but we'll see. Because 2 Berserkers and 2 Swordmasters is kind of a cheap thing. I don't know if I'm gonna do that. Because then I wouldn't be able to use any other units. But Wendy's definitely a priority. Oh, we're back to these again. Eh. He already has more skill than Gonzalez does. Because he starts with such good stats. Barth. Which one's Barth again? Is he the other one? Because wait, let me just check if I said I was gonna use him. I don't think I put Barth on here. The characters of interest to me are Roy, Alan, Lance, Ellen, probably not. No, okay, so the final ones would be Roy, Alan, Lance, Deke, Chad, well, not Chad, but okay, let me say it. I'm gonna say it one final time here. Roy, Alan, Lance, Deke, Clarion, Rudger, Lilina, Wendy, Burr, Sin, Geese, Ray, Thany, Tate, Sophia, but I might pick Ray over Sophia. I don't know about Barth, because I don't know this game that well. I didn't say I was going to use Sophia. I'm just saying the aspect of multiple shamans is something to think about. I don't know. I think the translation patch I got was a little off. As I said, it's not final what I'm doing. I have no idea why it's called Shauna, but I think in the original time I played it, it was Thane. Go, Giserino! Yeah, like... Okay, good level up, come on. Yeah, there we go. Okay, as I said, my least favorite mission in Fire Emblem history is probably... This one's up there. Whoops. Did I already get a healing staff? Yeah, I did. Okay, come on, I should win this fight pretty easily. Okay, now he has, what, an A? Okay, another knight. Oh, thank you for the follow, Hyper Realistic Web. That was a very realistic follow. And then everybody leaves, because that was the worst joke I've said today. Okay, fighter. Whoop. Here, let's heal Roy. Yeah, at least, yeah. Hey, crit, bam. Oh, thanks for the follow, Rangor. I really appreciate it. And so does Geese, apparently, 'cause look at the level up he got. See, I always liked Geese more because he actually gets a nice balance. But Gonzalez is interesting to think about. Okay, people gotta stop calling or trying to sell me a boat. Welcome back, MKV. Damn. Still 6 more levels. And then we're almost done. No, I lost the level up! Yeah. I just have to completely replicate the entire sequence again. Yeah, I get calls, like automatic computer calls, and then there's a silence for a few seconds, then it goes and then tries to sell me like a cruise and a boat. Okay, same level up, good. I got it again. Oh, I remember this fight. No, I'm not doing this one again. I can't wait to be done with this arena grinding, though. I've been doing a lot of it. The last 2 days have been a lot of arena grinding. Oh, Brigand. Excuse me? Thank you. God damn it, what the hell was that? Hey, Pokemon, totally. It's sometimes fun, sometimes it's not. Will I ever have follower and donation notification? I already have them. Just a sec. I'll give you an example of what they are. Maybe it just didn't go off. I turned follower notification off because a lot of people found, or I found that I didn't want to alienate lurkers. I get the notifications, but it doesn't show up on stream anymore. It used to. This is... I'll show you the sound that happens when somebody donates. Just a sec. That's what happens. Hopefully you saw that. But I get like little notifications in the corner of my screen anyway. No, I wish that was a donation. I wish T-Board would give me $76. Okay, you saw that? That's good. The other issue I had was that I used to have the same deal for followers, but then people would unfollow and refollow so they could hear the music over and over again. So, you know. I had to be like, nope. If you want to hear that music over and over again, you're gonna have to give me money. Yeah. That's one of my favorite Mega Man X songs. And I cut it myself. Like, I had to... I recorded, like, I took Audacity and then I cut it to about an 8-second window of what I felt was good. So, I like it. Please, geese. Did I already give the healing staff? No. Yeah, I know it is. My favorite songs of all time in Mega Man... Hey, Sonic, how you doing, man? My favorite songs in Mega Man of all time are Zero Virus Stage 1 in X5, and Sigma Stage 1 in Mega Man X1. And then Mega Man X2, Wily Stages 1 and 2 is the other one. I gotta play those Mega Man games on stream sometime soon. Oh my god, what the fuck, RNG? But yeah. Did I already give this away? Yeah, I did. Hey, Skill, shut up. Yeah, oh, that'll be good. That'll be good. Shout out to Smash Tourneys. I have Smash tournaments every Saturday, by the way, for anyone who's new or didn't know. And I give $5 from Steam, or a $5, up to a $6 Steam game to the winner. Yeah, that was an okay level up. Oh, okay, good. The other thing I gotta watch out for is if I have my volume at maximum, then the donation music will just blast out at really high levels. That's not a good thing either. Okay, 16 strength. Ugh, he's turning out worse than Gonzalez. Please hit. Fuck. Is Fire Emblem Fate's the new one, right? Because it looks cool, but I don't know that much about it yet. Strength equals good level. Oh, that would be cool. Yep, okay, we're back to the standard level up. Wait, I already did this. I'm not doing this again. Yeah. The new one, it looks good. Yeah, I know. You can choose, like, I heard there's a third story as well. No, Fire Emblem, no, it's not that, I don't know. How do I keep missing armored units? How do they dodge? I think they couldn't. Like, I'm excited for the game. Oh, no strength, bad level up. Call the cops. Nintendo E3, I thought it was below average. A lot of people didn't like it. I thought it was okay. I'll check my Twitter in a sec. The issue with the Nintendo one is they didn't give us anything new. They gave us all the stuff that they announced before. Which is dumb. Like, I liked it more than a lot of people thought, than a lot of people I was talking to. Like, a lot of people were like, it was terrible, it was the worst thing ever. And it wasn't, but at the same time, it's not memorable. And it was just... Next year's will be better when they unveil their new wacky console thing. That's apparently only gonna cost 150 bucks. Okay, just a sec, I'm gonna... Yeah, a 6 is probably a good number for it. 6.5. Okay, what's up with my Twitter? Oh, that's a pretty badass wallet. Yeah, a lot of people were waiting for Zelda Wii U. I mean, the Mario and Luigi Paper Jam one was like the one that interested me. Also Mario Tennis. But it looks gimmicky. Yeah, shout out to same-sex marriage. Metroid Prime, oh, the Federation Force thing? I thought it looked really kid-like, and I heard a lot of people were offended. Like, a lot of people were offended. Oh, that's cool. Nice wallet. 10 out of 10. Would use as a wallet. I've played every single one, too. Rainbow Kappa Pride. Okay, that's a good level up again. He's getting kind of speed screwed, but his strength is decent, I guess, and his skill is double Gonzalez's. Oh, okay. I'm not really a Metroid guy, though. I hate to break it to you guys, but I don't really play Metroid that much. It just wasn't part of my childhood. They'll give it to you eventually. I can wait, to be honest, for now, because I don't have that much time to play that many games anyway. Other than when I stream, I have a lot of work that I have to do. Xenoblade was cool, but all they did was announce a release date. So it's like, okay, so who's left? Lilin is good. Shin is good. Ugh, I'm debating raising Tate. I kind of don't want to. Her, I'd like to let her just go on her own. Wendy is the next logical choice, unfortunately. Which sucks. Because, fuck Wendy. Really about what? What'd you say really about? I don't buy that, man. I don't buy that. That's weird. Okay, more skill and speed. Just keep it coming. Yeah, like, I don't know if you reacted to the thing where I said Metroid's not really my deal. But it ain't. Maybe eventually I'll get into it more. Guys, I heard Knuckles is confirmed for Smash 6. Tell your friends. I want the, Wolf coming to Smash would be nice. Okay, she got speed. If she ends up fast, I won't. I'd like her to get strength because she should get it, and she hasn't had defense yet, which weirds me out. But boy's our boy, and he has average stats, kind of. That weird Mario Kart deal looked funny. And Animal Crossing fucking Mario Party? Like, if that was online, I would buy it. Yo, I like Jigs. Jigs is great. Oh god. Yield! I like Jigglypuff. Jigglypuff is a good character. Uh-oh. Yield! Oh my god, please yield. Oh, she got to level 5 though, that's good. I might leave her at level 10. Yeah, I'm not using Wendy. I tried, she was not getting anything. Like, the regular archers in this game are bad. I already played through all the Kingdom Hearts stuff. I don't like Lucina in Smash either. Oh my god, this is suddenly working so much better than it was before. Oh, come on, stop giving me luck and health. Where's your defense growths, man? They're not coming. Well, I didn't play Dream Drop Distance, you're right, but I couldn't. How do you miss 8 straight times? God damn it. Okay, hang on a moment. Oh, you gotta go to dinner? Alright, man. See you later. Have a good dinner. Yeah, Wyvern Rider. What's gonna happen with this? It turns out I'm confirmed for Smash, by the way, guys. If you don't pick me as a character and main me, you know, I'm gonna be very disappointed. Like, you'll make me cry like a little baby. I had to stop moving my head. I was like way over here. Shit. I hope you can spot Roy with your eyes closed. 3? Close. Okay, I got the weapon level increase. What level is it? A. Yo, does anyone know who Wendy's best support is? Like, is it Geese or something? I'm not really sure who the best support for her is. I can look it up. Please. How does someone with a 20% less chance of hitting me miss? I mean hit while I miss. Gonna sneeze. Excuse me. And yes, I sneeze very loud. It's part of my character. My strength. There we go. Strength and skill. She's starting to move a little bit. Nope. Do not use that. Lilina and Aster. Because I can't use... I could give them B support with Lilina, I guess. Yeah, Aster's the thief though, isn't he? You'd say I trained Tate? Yeah, because I wasn't sure if I was gonna. Holy shit, no fucking way this is happening. Because it's like, I was planning on... He's the best thief? I thought Chad was the best thief. I mean, if you actually level them up. Hey, you almost got it. Oh, I didn't know that. You were close. I can double them. There we go. We're starting to get some really stuff. Some really good stuff here. Strength and skill and speed are all pretty good. Still, she hasn't gotten any defense yet, which is kind of weird. Like, what the fuck's the point of a general with no defense? Oops. Already did that. I don't even know what that one is. Is that like a special hack? Fire Emblem out of blah. Ugh, no, I want you to use a heal on Wendy. Thank you. What level are you? 7. Nope, you can't do this one. At least I've gotten her to 8. Like, she's almost at the point where I could just leave her and she could do her other stuff. That's just strength growth and defense growth for a dancer. That's pretty good. Oh, come on, RNG! Oh my god, please. Hey, Gargamer. Actually, what do you guys think of, like, should I, what is it? Should I bring the follow notifications back, but just have no sound when the follow happens? I might just do that. Hope you're having a good day, Gargamer. Because I'll do that if enough people are into it, but otherwise I won't. Because I don't, as I said, alienating lurkers is something I don't like doing. Like, if they just want to come here and relax and they don't want any attention. Yeah, I know what chroma key is. Okay, I permitted you. Yeah, sorry about that. You need permission in my chat to post things. Oh, come on, game. Oh god, you get double. Why do you have a steel sword? My defense literally didn't get better. Really? Oh my god. Unbelievable. Okay, so more strength and more luck. Still no defense. Yeah. If people are around long enough, I put them on an allow list, which just bypasses it all, but... You know. Like, people I've just, like, I've probably known you for, what, 2 or 3 days? Well, actually, no, I just met you today, so... It also helps if people, when I give them permission, don't post, like, ghost links or some shit. Unfortunately, she's not. Lady Luck is with me when I need her the most, but the rest of the time, I get nothing. See this game. And how 5% makes a difference. I just hope some of you are still mildly entertained, because arena grinding is not the best thing ever to watch. Okay, there we go. Strength and speed. Still no defense, which is still weird. So 877 is still good. I'll laugh if I get her to 2020 and she has no defense games at all. Wendy is Meg confirmed. Oh. Fuck. Oh my god, this is the battle of the century. Oh, I'm out. I mean, I double dodged, but that's still deadly. I know, but Wendy's supposed to be way better. Like, so much better. Like, she's supposed to be the best general in the game, so... There we go. There's the defense. I was waiting for that. Still, her speed, like, her balance stats just make her so good. Because as a general, she's fast. Oh, shit. That is true. Hey, Tyracon. What, waste 3 hours of my life with this? This arena abuser? After going through my least favorite chapter of all time. Okay, I can't win this one. Hope you're having a good day though, Tyracon. Also, for anyone who needs a laugh who doesn't know, check out that magic stat. And no, I'm not kidding. That's a thing. It's just... It makes me sad. Yeah, I agree. She's the best general. But she's a pain in the ass to raise early on. You know what? F that. I deserve that, but still. Alright, see you later, Rangor. How come when she tries to do stuff, she gets matched up against axe users, and whenever I tried to get Gonzalez to do anything, he was just like, I'm gonna fight lance users all the time. Only once? I'd still, like, I'd like to think more than 4. Because I know her growth is like 30%, but in 20 levels I got 1 growth. That's pretty bad. I took the biggest risk ever there. Ugh, bad level up again. I hate how in this game there are a lot of characters sometimes just decide they're gonna get HP and luck, and that's it. Lilina does that a lot. But that's why her stats aren't very good, because I got 5 straight HP only things with luck. Like, I mean, they're okay, but I used a speedwing on her, so... But I'm gonna be really aggressive with Wendy, because if I don't, then I'm never gonna get this done. There we go. Okay, res, but no defense. Yeah. I mean... my issue, like, with characters like Gonzalez, I have a fundamental issue with them because there's nothing I hate more than missing. I hate it more than anything else. I'd rather have a character who never gets hit but will always hit themselves than a character who could kill but won't hit for me. Because I don't like relying on RNG to do anything. See Flux. Whoops. Yeah, at least she's getting stronger, so that she can actually just kill things now. Did you guys all order, like, the Japanese version? How do you have a 29% chance of hitting me? English... oh. Okay, strength, speed, defense, good. So she's... her skill's kind of being left behind again. I'm getting skill screwed on, like, everybody. But her hit's still good. And at least her defense is starting to boost. And then maybe, if somebody told me to train Takes, I might do that. And then I'll be done. Alright, see you later, MKV. Have a good day, man. Yeah, hopefully it does. Otherwise, I'll just go to the Chapter 21 secret shop and buy enough stuff to deal with all that. Because I'm gonna have to buy a hell of a lot of skill books. I don't know how many are available. Well, Boars is terrible. I just refuse to use him. Nope. See, if I had promoted her, she'd already be 2020. But I didn't, because I'm stupid. Come on, good level up. Oh, there's the skill. This looks like she's gonna end up with, like, okay stuff. My favorite weapon in the FE series? Yours is the Falchion. Or Falcon. Falchion. Whatever it's called. What is mine? I hate the Durandal because it's too heavy. Ike's sword is kind of cheap. If I had to pick actually, it's gonna be a weird answer, but my favorite weapon in the series is the Brave weapon. Sword of Seals is pretty good too. Oh yeah, Ragnar. Yeah, that's what I meant. Brave weapons are my favorite, and then the Wodao's pretty good too. But Killing Edges are my favorite common weapon, because they're just so overpowered. I don't like picking legendary weapons as my favorite, because I don't know. I like to pick the weapon that serves me the best over the longest amount of time. Okay, there we go. Starting to get some stuff here. Ugh, I didn't mean to do that. Alright, that's good. I like how blue they are. I like that they attack 4 times. 4 times is great because you double before they even get a thing. Like, I love the ability to double before they get an attack because it makes things a lot cleaner. Nope. Not doing this one. Imagine if, Myrmidons could crit in this arena. Would suck. If we're separating divine weapons from... Okay, speed, there we go. Sort of. Ooh, the Horse Slayer. I would say, yeah, brave weapons are my favorite. Unless you're going even more common, then it's the Killing Edge. Really? 31% chance, and you hit me twice. Okay, 17. I actually have a Knight's Crest. I'm gonna promote her first. Most likely. Yeah, Thimble Vetver is a really nice tome. My favorite magic is my favorite magic tome is Nosferatu, followed by Luna. There we go. More strength. Okay, she's starting to get really good. Fenrir, huh? That's a good choice, though. Like, you can't really go wrong. A lot of the magic tomes are really good. Though, yeah. Excalibur, Holseti, and Forblaze. Forblaze is cheap as hell. Excalibur is good against light things. I can't remember what Holseti does. Okay, so we're almost ready to do Tate's, which is the last one. Fur, I'll just let her do her own thing. Yeah, Merman with a steel sword. No, I'm not doing that. Oh, +5 speed, yeah. Hey, Jonathan, how you doing, man? Hope you're having a great day. Okay, I got a new question for you guys then. What's your favorite FE9 post FE9, like FE9 and beyond, skill for a promoted unit? And you can only pick one, you can't pick a combination. So, you know, we're talking like Assassinate, Astra, Ether, Great Ether, what's the Pegasus Knight one? I can't remember the name of that one right now. It's been a while since I played Awakening. Yeah, I have Pokemon Stadium too. Well, fuck. Astra? I would probably pick Astra too. Because Astra's ridiculous. Assassinate has always been a favorite of mine though. Okay, she finished with good stats. 15, 11, 13, 12. That's not bad. Okay, now it's tape time. Where the hell did she went? Last one. Yeah, I don't really know about the new ones yet, so... Also, who can Tate support with besides your sister? +10 critical's a lot. Oh my god, stop, game, stop giving me frickin' another difficult person to raise. But this is the last time I'm doing this. My favorite class at FE? It's a tie. Oh no, it's not. It's not a tie. Berserker is 1, and Swordmaster is 1A. because Sword Masters never get hit and they crit a lot, which is what I love. And Berserkers do the same thing, except they have way more HP. That's just, like, what about you guys? What's your favorite class? You can make a case for a lot of them. Like, you could say Druids are really overpowered. I've liked Sages, too. But I like, oh, Assassin and Swordmaster? Yeah. My favorite class is the ones that don't get hit. Because the classes that never get hit, you can just send a Swordmaster into, like, 8 guys. And he'll kill all of them on their own turn. Because they can't hit him and he crits. Same with Berserkers. But Mercenaries have always been a nice one too, because I like the utility of heroes. I hate Paladins though. Like, I don't really have a reason to hate them, but I just do. You know, they're like, they slow down at the end of the game. Their caps are terrible most of the time. They get, they can't fly, so they get easily beaten up by terrain. You know. And I don't say Lords either, because I feel like Lords are always just... Oh, fuck. Lords are always just a certain class dialed up, like, Lyn was a Swordmaster dialed up. That's true. Yeah, Lyn was a Swordmaster dialed up. Eliwood was a Paladin kind of powered up, in a sense, because his stats were very average. Yeah, they steal the XP, yeah. All the Jagans are always Paladin. Hector was like a general. Hector was the weird one, because he was like a general. But he was also, like, a pirate. But Hector was a special case. Because they OP'd his ass. Stop giving me pirates! Kinda giddy because this is the last one. Last person I have to grind today. Yeah, knights. I should be able to double this. Oh. What's it? Yeah. Okay, then what's your least favorite class? Unless everyone's already answered Paladin. Crap, why can you double me? Ugh. Pegasus Knight should never be doubled. Okay, this is a win for me, probably. Pegasus Knight, I can actually see why. My reasoning, like, I'll hear your reasoning as well. My reasoning is that Pegasus Knights are terrible, Falcon Knights are good. Wyvern Knights are good, Wyvern Lords are better. So it's like, out of all the flyers, Pegasus Knights are pretty terrible. Falco Knights are good because they don't get hit, but they're still weaker. Archers, I can see why archers would be picked. Snipers, like, the promotions changed my mind a little bit. If we were separating them into their promotions and their non-promotes. Rebecca is, like, the only good archer, though. She's, like, the only one. Every other one is trash. By, like, or they're all average. They're, like, Will or Wolf or something. You know? Whereas Rebecca's just really, really good. All the time. Well, I mean, as I said, it's probably in the records or on my YouTube right now, not plugging it or anything. But, I've played through FE7 twice. I did Elliewood mode and then Hector normal mode. And I used different characters every time. Like, the first time I used all the characters I wanted to use, and the second time I used, like, Bartrey and Will, and all the people who were, like, eh? And Will ended up being kind of bad, but so was Rebecca. So... I got unlucky with a couple of people. Like, Nino's magic was at 16 at the end of the game. Oh, please. Come on, kill it. Thank you. Oh, I can double. Sweet. Come on, good level up. Okay, that was a pretty good level up. And making sure I save that. I wish I'd brought Merlin as sort of. Wow, I'm equal with a Wyvern Rider. Oh, crit, nice. Oh, another crit? What is this? As soon as you said RNG is always on our side, I started getting RNG again. So, Tyrocon confirmed RNGesus. It's not Lance anymore. Okay, I changed my mind. As soon as I revealed that, he got mad at me. Music track in the GBAFE game. Oh, I gotta think about that. Oh, don't miss, please. Let's see, Ephraim's theme from FE8 is good. The generic Fire Emblem theme from FE7 for recruiting is good. I really like the theme we're gonna hear later. Zephydel's theme when you fight him is pretty great as well. Like, you know, the one that plays whenever Zephydel attacks and he fight someone later that, just for spoiler's sake, I won't say. I think that's, like, badass when he does that. Yep. I don't remember the exact names of them, but if that guy gets a crit, I swear to God. Also, how is A support not happen yet? Oh, that was crap. Oh, okay. Okay, 7, 11, 14, 10, 15, 20. So Shauna might end up being better, arguably, than Tate. I'm using Milady. Like, I'm using her, too. Unless, what's-his-face is better. Yeah, FE8 had really good music, I agree. I think FE6 probably had the weakest music. To be honest. I don't like the theme when you're being attacked. I don't like the theme when you're attacking. I think it's all bad. Zephydel's theme is good. Some of the themes are good. Yeah, so we'll see if she fails me. Because, you know... people tend to fail me whenever I stream. Because I can't undo it. Oh, that looks bad. Besides, this game... Waver Knights are just good. Yeah, that's true. But I never actually... like, I'm gonna let you in on a secret. I never actually... I got the worst ending when I did this. So I never fought the final boss. So this time I'm making sure I do. So I never fought Idun. But, like, the reason I'm doing this now is because... I want to be strong enough to just plow through the chapters where I have to win in 20 turns. Yeah, I think I missed one at one point. In my first time I played through this. So we're gonna do that. Are you serious? No, I yielded! Ugh. Did I kill Douglas? No, I don't think I did. I can't remember. I can't remember that much right now. Which chapter was Douglas again? Because like, my rule, I avoid killing anyone who's an allied unit, or I restart anytime someone dies. Okay, I'm just gonna skip 2 turns and reset. Oh, 16. Yeah. When I played this last, I think I was 15. So that's, what, 7 years now? Almost 8. So I don't remember that much about the initial stuff I was doing then. But I wasn't as good as I am now at 20. Even though I'm not that good right now anyway. Okay, that's a good level up. Let's see, 7, 12, 15, to 10, 15, 20. Hardest unit to recruit. Just a sec. You should be good now. The hardest units to recruit for me are Oh, that's cool. 2 different versions. The units that are like allied units that walk around and do their own thing, like in this chapter was a pain in the ass for like Echidna. Even though I kind of wish I didn't have to recruit Echidna, but there are other hard ones, like in Mystery of the Emblem, recruiting Merrick is difficult. Because you have to, he starts right near the boss. They do look really good. I'm excited. Wow. Fuck off. So what's the difference between the 2 games? Like, are they different games, or is it just like red-blue Pokemon style? Okay, we're almost done here. 5 more levels. Then I'm gonna win and finish. Oh, they're different games? Oh, that's awesome. Hey, Malibu Rabbit. Yeah, those ones are a pain in the ass, because it's not up to you, right? Yeah, but if you're fast enough, you can prevent Raven. Like, Raven's a hard recruit. The first time I played the game when I was like 7 or 8, I didn't get him. Because I didn't know how. Because I didn't get Priscilla, you know, stuff he didn't do. But, yeah, the characters where you don't have... Like, you can do everything right, and they'll still kill themselves because their AIs are stupid. I hate those chapters because it's not fair. Like, you know how many times I had to reset, like, I had to reload this chapter or reload the save state, like, 20 times because Echidna kept killing himself, and then Tate ran into an archer and used a javelin on it. You know, stuff like that was happening, and then it's just a pain. Oh my god, stop giving me Wave Rider. Like, this game never wants me to finish, I think. I'm gonna be doing this for another 10 hours, just trying to get these 5 levels. Okay, there's one. Did you just get a crit? No! No, crit. I'm yielding this one this time. Okay, we're almost there now. Oh, she's gonna end up exactly the same as Tate. Or, I mean, Shauna. And by that I meant Thany. Man. Oh man, I can't wait till I'm done this. No offense to arena abuse, but I've been doing it since 2. It's a lot of shit, especially when you get this much bullshit happening to you. I've only done 2 chapters today. Oh, she's gonna end up worse. I still might use her over Thany. She still has a chance to be better. What's her evade? 53. I wish they'd given them swords earlier. Alright. Holy shit, no. I'm not fighting a level 20 Wyvern Rider. You can suck my butt. And my dick. This game really likes giving me axes to fight. Here, have a bunch of Wyvern Riders and axe users. Oh, and Shamans too. Blame Lance? Were you here for Blame Lance? It was like early on in his development. He was frickin'... Yeah, I can imagine. I also... well, I don't have a physical copy of this one. But yeah, Lance was terrible, and he'd miss with like 80% all the time. And it drove me nuts. So I just started blaming Lance for everything that would happen. Nine, 15, 18, 10, 15, 20. Basically the same unit. Okay, 2 more levels. And then not again for a while. Okay, a level 20 pirate. That's a no. I'm not fighting that. Our killer axe is so easy to get right now. Oh my god! Come on! You guys know what a yield button is? Christ. He's getting strength screwed. Oh my god, please. Her skill's already better. He's just gonna be a little worse strength-wise. So it's like apples and oranges, 8, 6, 9, 8. So I probably will use Tate. She's arguably better. And switch her strength was a little higher. Plus her health is 33, her health is 22. Really? He has no health. Okay, obviously Tate is the better choice. Okay, last level. Okay, time for the final level up. Okay, so 8, 17, 20, 10, 15, 20. It's basically one or the other. So I'm done with the arena abuse. Time to finish. I could grind Lance and Alan, but they're both doing pretty well themselves. They're both level 18, so... we can finally work on that. Alright, Oh, you guys are terrible. Man, I'll just longbow him. Opposing me is equivalent to opposing the gods. I shall rain divine punishment upon you. Ugh, so I have to bring a Pegasus Knight with me. Won't even help. Fine, I'll bring frickin' what's his face. I don't want to, but I will. Fine, I'll give Alan the chance to kill, but if he doesn't kill, I'll clean it up with somebody else. Nope. Hey, you heathens, I represent the gods. Fucking hell. Alright, so seizing time. After 500 turns, I finally won. Yes. Hey, it's Elfin. Member of the Resistance Force. Yeah, no problem. Now you stand against Etruria. Even so, I have no regrets. You have opposed Etruria's immediate interest, but once the truth of the Isles is out, I'm certain they'll understand. Yeah, it is kind of weird they sent us here. Merely conjectured. Yes. Yeah, you never even thought about obvious stuff. Yes, we have to figure it out. Yes, all you've done is for naught if you just leave. Oh, I'm a wise leader? Okay. Sure, you can join us. You have to go to the capital, to Jutz. Okay, the true enemy. I'm gonna stop here for the day, though. So, I'll see you guys later. I'm gonna do Smash tomorrow, but I'll be back with Fire Emblem either Sunday or Monday. So, till then, see you guys.